Welcome to the stream, everybody. I appreciate you all for showing up. Boom. Gotta do my normal thing. Just make sure it doesn't say gaming, you know, that kind of thing. And upload the right thumbnail for the live stream. You know, it's Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, it is. It does say gaming. Go figure. That's normal. I was probably gaming. Welcome to Silver City, New Mexico. That is behind me. That is where I am. Some microphone noises. All right, let's see.
TJC Gaming.
TJC.
Said, hello, like smashed. I was
Hello,
waiting in
dude.
your upcoming stream rolling on the
Oh
floor
yeah, I
laughing.
always forget about that aspect of how I do YouTube. Let me get rid of that so no one gets confused, shall we? Sorry about that, bud. Are you having a good day? Or it's getting into the evening now over there. Boom. 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 Yeah, it's because I don't use YouTube. I use Restream.
TJC Gaming said, you can link a stream key so you go live with your upcoming one.
Even on Restream, see, I can link a stream key so I go live with my upcoming one. 4 years running, and I still don't know how to do this jazz. That's my world, though. I'm living in it. I'll work that out, though. I'll look that up and figure that out. All right. Today,
TJC Gaming
we
said,
got some paper.
yeah, had a great day. I'm sim racing in 1 hour on my friend's channel.
Oh, cool.
TJC Gaming said, what creation is being made today?
I don't know. I don't know. Junior had a couple suggestions. Recently he did a train tour, a museum, I guess. So that was a suggestion. Plus a mandala. And then similar to one of my paintings, which he described as a Yorkshire rose, I thought that might be a good option as well. Just to do a simple, chill, you know, mandala. And as per usual, I do not have a pencil sharpener that works.
TJC Gaming said, sounds good.
Yeah, just something chill. Really chill. I got to look up a little bit about the Yorkshire Rose and the War of the Roses. This is an interesting little tidbit of history that I was not really aware of. I've been messing with Chat GPT lately. That's been fun. Actually, I threw a question out once and that was about it. But I'm trying to get some ideas of what to do with it. All right. It's hard to do a prescribed. What I'm
Junior Sim
trying to
Racing
do here is
said,
think.
How we do.
Good afternoon, Junior. Welcome. I'm thinking about doing the Yorkshire Rose mandala.
TJC Gaming said, Hello JR.
I looked. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to work some things out, man. But if I start small and grow it, whatever I choose, however it goes, this is a moment today. We're just taking
Junior
it
Sim
nice and
Racing
easy.
said, Good evening, Sir TJ.
Good evening. Well, whatever we do, we're starting with a circle. You know, circles.
Junior Sim Racing said, How's your day, Space?
It's all right, man. Thank you. It's been pretty good. And hopefully yours is as well.
Junior Sim Racing said, Don't worry about messing up, it's only my heritage. TJC Gaming said, I'm racing in 50 minutes, Junior. On James's channel. I could stream it, but I'll just use it as practice as I'm live tomorrow anyway.
That'll be fun, yeah. You know, collaborative efforts.
TJC Gaming said, Collabs are mega fun. Junior Sim Racing said, I will check it out, TJ.
How about that? The White Rose of York. we'll just have to keep doing people's her- heraldic roses.
TJC Gaming said, Roger, I'll post it on my com tab and I'm Discord. But today we are watching the epic Spaceman Oh Baby Baby. Junior Sim Racing said, the basic rose should be well in your wheelhouse. Be cool to see what you come up with.
For real. It's well within my wheelhouse, yo.
Junior Sim Racing said, there's a great battle in the north. It's called the War of the Roses.
Yeah, I learned all about it today, bro. I looked it all up, and symbolism of the white rose representing the purity of the Virgin Mary, the mystical rose of heaven. I mean, it goes back to the 14th century when it was adopted by y'all. That's when King Edward III of England, his brother Jean of Gaunt, first Duke of Lancaster, adopted a red rose as a heraldic badge, commonly known as the Red Rose of Lancaster.
There you go, check this guy out slapping some knowledge, you.
Yeah. And then the War of the Roses ended when King Henry VII of England, who upon marrying Elizabeth of York, symbolically but not politically, united the red and white roses to create the Tudor rose. Get the hell out of here. That's a symbol of the English monarchy. In the late 17th century, the Jacobites took up the white rose of York as their emblem, celebrating White Rose Day on June 10th. I'm sorry, on the 10th of June. Wow, man. You guys want to hear about the Battle of Minden in Prussia? I mean, stuff goes deep. I think I screwed those up. I was just reading more. Let me get the eraser out. Stuff we lay down, you know, as humans, we're just like, we're doing the best we can, I suppose. Is the music okay? Is it too not of a drawing genre? I can't quite hear it, but it sounds faintly like we should be running. Someone should be running somewhere. Yeah, I had no idea about any of that history.
Junior Sim Racing said, it's open to interpretation, cannot hear the music, it's faint.
Okay, good. It's faint, yo. The music is faint. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Bum 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 bum. It's pretty suspenseful, but let's just have some fun with this. As we are doing. Yeah, I'm going to start out with the basis, obviously, and we'll just go from there, I suppose. Isn't there a flag somewhere in Africa with like an AK-47 on it? Should we do that flag next week? Just kidding. Calm down. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice to work with geometry no matter what, I'm guessing. Because I can correct my problems like that. That obviously is pointing in the wrong direction. Don't be so silly. Good suggestion by Junior this week, by the way. It was either this or doing something with a train, and that still is possible. I don't see that being an impossibility of turning a Yorkshire Rose into a train somehow. I like the challenges, you know? That one's a little goofball, but it's okay. Goofball's fun. This one's too small. Okay, so, you know, I'm not a Buddhist monk here. Just a dude trying some things out. Maybe we can correct it. Adopting the Buddhist mentality of let's just keep it running. I don't know. Is that a... No, I'm just making things up, people. So yeah, I've been messing with ChatGPT a little bit. I was thinking about, well, I have a story that I have had in my brain for years, and I was thinking of combining my story into a script. I had ChatGPT write me a script for a gripping painting. What was it? I had it write me a viral opener for a painting show. And it did pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It did exactly what I need to do and what I had thought of, like me going out into the wilderness here and setting up my painting and doing a painting out there and then filming it. And then, but what this Chat GPT did was set it up into this really intense, like commercial, I guess. And it was cool. It did all the camera fades. It spoke it, you know. It was all verbal, but it was unreal. So I'm looking forward to messing with that a little bit. And hopefully producing a video via, because look when it comes to like how to make a video, I don't know. I never went to film school, but ChatGPT knows. It just needs, you know, my story.
Junior Sim Racing said, Smash a like, support the stream.
Yeah, bro. For real. Thank you, Junior. I always forget. But yeah, like he said, smash them thumbs down.
Boomer League.
Now we're going to
Said,
work within
I
it
like
and turn
AI.
something into it. Turn it into something even more in depth, maybe. Hello, Boomer League. What's up? Welcome. We have the basis.
Junior Sim Racing. Said, it's crazy there's an artist halfway around the world drawing our flower. Junior Sim Racing. Said, you boomer, hope you're well. Slimnum. Said, there's even a bell icon you guys can press.
Slim Nim, what's up? There's even a bell icon you guys can press. Look at those people. You people are awesome. Thank you. Just looking at it, I'm kind of soaking it up, looking inside for angles. I know that a lot of times there is another seemingly an indent here, but that's to promote the idea of petals. I think, you know, as artists, we try to gather the most from a particular thing, and so this is a real flower.
Boomer
Somebody
League.
decided
Said,
to bring
learn
it down
every day.
to its
You're
basis.
ambidextrous. Junior Sim Racing, hello back hard.
No, this is, I know it looks like I'm left-handed. It's because I flipped my camera upside down. The camera's in front of me, and I wanted you guys to feel this as I was seeing it. And so I just vertically flipped the camera in OBS. And now I'm left-handed. So yeah, go figure. So you learn something new every day. I know I ruined it. I ruined the magic. I could have kept it going. Could have been like, for sure I'm
Boomer League. Said,
I'm now ambidextrous.
H. Otter. Said, I am vertically flipped.
What is up, Otter? Welcome to the stream. Trying to just decide how to approach. Ooh, I got an idea. Will it work? Let's just start small, shall we? Whoops.
Otter
Immediately screwed
said,
up.
Can't just cut my thumb. Now I am bleeding.
Oh my. Don't think I'm a fan, but I might be. Of no. There's too many shortcomings here. The certain angles aren't absoluto. Oh yeah, it's a rave underground, yo. That's what I hear. I once had to live in, I guess we can call it a warehouse. It was underneath my smoke shop. But for a couple of months I had to live there, and every weekend they threw a party. And this is what I would hear. I'd be done working a 12-hour day and trying to get sleep, and it was nuts. It was like the 2 months. What am I gonna do? Let's see. We're gonna build up on it, I think, first. I don't think I can work within this. Maybe I can. Let's just think about it.
Junior Sim Racing said, "There even a link in the description to Space's Patreon. You can support Space and his art from as little as $1 a month. Exclusive behind-the-scenes access.
Aw.
Help support a real artist, link below." Junior Sim Racing said, https://www.patreon.com/spacetrain.
Thank you, Junior. And we might just choose your drawing, as we decided to pick Junior's idea of making a Yorkshire rose. There we go. See, it just helped. It helps. Oh yeah, it's back. Like it never left. Let's double up here. And
Junior
here.
Sim Racing said, "I should have said a Mars rover on the Sun Dam." Otter said, "I don't know how to pronounce Worcestershire." Junior Sim Racing
Well, that's
said,
how you do it.
"Hey Otter, hope you're well."
Check it out. The computer pronounced it so well. Worcestershire. Don't even think about saying Worcestershire. You got to say that in a steakhouse when the chef comes out. It's like, why do you want to ruin my steak? Or like steak sauce. All right, now we're doing something here. Let's bring this way. Again.
Otter said, "I am good. Now I know how to say Worcestershire." Otter said, "How are you, Junior?"
Junior. Hey, Junior. Alright, I don't think I can keep promoting this music. This seems like something I would be running around in 7 Days to Die with. Not necessarily what we're doing here, people. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yo, dog. Boom.
Junior Sim Racing said, "What's the plans for Zombies, Otter?" Junior Sim Racing said, "Welcome everyone to Team E Stream." Boomerly said,
Serapi's by Spring Seal Beach Sunday, first showing smiling face with hearts. Worcestershire yummy, I drink it. Otter heart yummy face.
Ew. You be all drinking that Worcestershire sauce?
Otter said, "Zombies are friends, not food."
This is where your flag starts getting funky, bro.
Junior Sim Racing said, clearly you've not been hungry enough. Boomer League said,
They're good with Worcestershire sauce otter.
Clearly.
Otter
This is where everything
said,
becomes
I am
something
more of a
else.
sweet baby race sauce girl.
Okay, at least each side
Junior
is
Sim Racing
consistent.
said, Monday, Tuesday, do we have a plan on what day we want to jump on?
Oh, I got plans. But whenever we do the 24-hour
Boomer League said,
The sauce is the boss otter.
every day kind of thing, every day is a zombie day. We'll just do it on my server because no one's done anything on there, and that's fine because now we get to utilize it. And but I'm working tomorrow, and then Monday afternoon I'm doing something, but I'm free Monday evening-ish. I mean, 2 p.m. Monday.
Otter said, I had ADHD for a second and was not paying attention. Otter said, Monday can work most of the time.
All right, I'll have it set up for Monday at 2 p.m. We'll start to play on a 24-hour zombie thing. And then whenever you're ready, you can just bounce on. What do you say, Junior? You down with that? And then that keeps us in line, Junior, for Tuesday. Just doing a Fool's Parade as we've been doing. The 8th installment. Boy, this is something else. See, this is cool because these two are the same. This one's a self, and these two are relatively smaller. And it's an interesting take on whatever's happening. Maybe the balance will happen the bigger we get, and the more intricate things start to happen. I'm just trying to add some darkness where it needs it, just to give me a little bit of accent.
Junior Sim Racing said, Sweet, I might struggle to do 2 nights in a row, but I will try.
Oh, we could, the thing with the 24-hour zombie thing, we're not going to do a 7-hour stream, bro. It's just insane. We're going to get on. We're going to try some things out. We're going to die. Otter will jump on. We'll all try some things out. We'll laugh and die. And that'll be about it. I guarantee it. There's not going to be a quest. This is more just throw it at the wall and see what sticks. That's my guess. Whereas Tuesday, the Fool's Parade as we do, we could skip this week too and just nail out Monday, and I could work all day Tuesday. It would certainly
Otter said, I will be a zombie.
As you guys can tell, I'm just adding things. I've stopped looking at any internet suggestions for the flag. This is obviously now going to become something. Hopefully something beautiful and peaceful to look at. That would be nice. It's gonna have to get more fluid here. This is about the time where I decide how to intertwine it so it looks three-dimensional, and you just keep looking into it. So I'm looking
Otter
into it.
said, I don't have a mic for my laptop. I will go tomorrow to look for one. Junior
Oh, well, you
Sim
could be a
Racing
silent.
said, whatever is easier for you, Space, we can do a Monday mix. And let
You
you
can
do
be
grown-up
silent.
stuff Tuesday. Otter said, never played a game with people on my laptop, fearful face.
Not to worry. Yeah, if you just jump on, even if you're not mic'd up, it's a nice, comfortable way to start playing with people also.
Junior Sim Racing said, ow, Space ain't that bad, Otter.
Well, hello. How y'all doing? I'll be right back. I'm doing well.
Otter said, I will see what I can find tomorrow when I am out and about. Junior Sim Racing said, welcome to the gallery. Ozera 6 Hertz said, your audio isn't working. Ozera 6 Hertz said,
Yeah,
just a heads up.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm talking to somebody.
Junior Sim Racing said, Ozera 6 Hertz, he's just chatting with a lovely person at the minute. Thank you for the heads up.
Hey, thanks for being patient, everybody.
Junior Sim Racing said, no problems at all. Can we ask what the lovely couple's favorite painting is in the gallery?
I mean, you can ask. All right, so just in case you're wondering, the big painting behind me, that would be the favorite. They wanted to talk a little bit. It was fun. I always love talking. I think we need to soften this up. This is a scary image to some. It's got spikes, eh? Lovely people. So our first ability to wrap into a three-dimensional is happening. We have tucked the part of this triangle
Junior
behind
Sim Racing
this other part.
said, "Hey, you do you, man, you have the outline."
We'll always know what started this, and it'll always be there. So whatever this drawing turns into.
Junior Sim Racing said, not a big deal if you can hear what we are saying inside Discord. We can manage Otter if you don't manage to find a mic."
Yeah. Totally, man. What if this one went this way on each of these? Disco, disco. Disco, disco.
Otter said, "The people deserve to hear my otter voice."
People do deserve it. I wasn't going to say anything. Should it go the same way? I think it should. I think I went on the wrong side of each of these pyramids. We're going to call them pyramids. It's so nice to have people come in my store and hang
Junior
out.
Sim Racing said, "I agree, will be nice to shoot the breeze and say hello."
My apologies to... Who was that in here who couldn't hear my voice? 006 Hertz. Sorry about that. Sometimes I try to be
Junior Sim
kind
Racing
to my guests.
said, "Make a Mandela, damn it."
Oh, we making one. Are we mandalaing it up? Nice mandala, buddy. Three dimensionalities. All the dimensionalities. Try visiting the hotel bar. Just have this song on a loop with that like going on in the background.
Junior Sim Racing said, "I am still yet to sell my first painting, but I am getting there from across the world."
I am still yet to sell my first painting, but I am getting there from across the world. Across the world, that's where we're selling. Across the world. How else do I add to this? Maybe we'll give these a little front to back.
Junior Sim Racing, said, we will leave out the fact it's your work and my British charm.
Heck yeah, bro. You got that in spades. Weird. Can I? Probably we can. Probably. For balance, yo. Just gotta think about this. Saturday show, you know? Let's try to get a darker edge. Will that work on all? If I did it on both sides.
Overlord Ains X said, started art a month ago. I realize how hard it is to do art.
Overlord, welcome. I mean, yeah. This is why this show exists, my Saturday show. I mean, 30 years you can start, you know, you can be confident and you can do exactly what you want. You know, you just got to spend a good amount of time doing it. But my Saturday show, where I work with pencils, I am so unfamiliar with, and I will agree with you 1,000% and say this stuff is difficult. Initially, my brain's like, it's not difficult, it's art. But if we listen to any of the words I've said in the past ever, my Saturday show bugs me, man. But here it is, bro. Overlord. Practice makes permanent. Super simple. Super simple. And that's why I'm here growing synapses, growing my brain. My brain's getting smarter. Somehow. I'm not quite sure how. Okay, I'm sure. It's frustration is the act that your brain is growing synapses. And when you're not frustrated, your brain understands the task.
Said, big brain time. Overlord Ains X said, I'm 22. I have a lot of time to improve.
There
Junior
it is, bud.
Sim Racing said, looking fly man.
That is awesome, Overlord. You're not wrong. I have my first ever canvas painting is well, it's up there. You can't see it. But I've showed it many times. And that was done in 1997. And I had already painted many paintings, but never finished one, you know? And I still have it, man. Boy, something just looks a little off. Could it be the weight distribution here? Is this going to help? Kind of helps. It kind of helps. I don't like what I've done, but I got to figure it out. So it's cool. The lady liked that painting, right? Like I said, but the man was really intrigued with my new satellite image, and then he's like, "Hey, you see the dragon in there?" And I was so excited that he said that because I didn't want to like be like, "This is my dragon painting," and then I was like, "Yeah," and I showed him the dragon I saw. He's like, "I don't see that dragon," and I was like, "What?" And so I brought the painting to him. I was like, "Show me the dragon you see." And he showed me a totally different dragon. So most of my paintings, as I told them, are a subconscious effort, yeah? I was talking to my neighbor who sells his art at the Renaissance Fair. And he said I would sell all my art if I were to do a Renaissance Fair. Just have to, like, dress up a little bit. Hi. Well, thank you for coming in. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Well, I'm live on the internet. I'm doing a Yorkshire Rose. Having fun. Yeah.
Junior Sim
Yeah.
Racing said, "Welcome to the gallery."
See, you're getting welcomed all the
Otter
way.
said, "Dress up like a pretty, pretty princess."
I'm not going to dress up like a pretty. What? Who are you talking to, Otter? But welcome. How was the museum today? It's nice to keep going, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, sure. And you go, yeah. So much. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's why I enjoy my time just doing this live, because otherwise I'd be sitting here like, well, what am I going to be doing next? And whereas I could be painting, you know. I'm working on this one, that one down there, and I'm working on those two on the table. But I need to be working on 4 or 5 paintings at a time. Yeah. And then some of my older paintings are up there just in print form, just so you can see some of the older art. And yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Well, it's a pleasure. Enjoy your lunch. Shane. So close. So close. I said so close. Everyone has confused me for Sean since I was in elementary school, so I'm very used to it.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Can we ask what the wonderful lady's favorite painting is in the gallery?"
Oh. What's your favorite painting in the gallery? They want to know. I'm going to put you on the spot. Poor lady's hungry. She wants to go home and eat. She can't think right now. She'll be back. We'll leave that as a cliffhanger. Thank you. It's different, yeah. It's unique. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Thank you. I met her this morning whilst taking my morning walk. And picking up the local trash the refuse. I just walk around and grab it. I got a bucket and a picker. And so I was like, yeah, I got a gallery. And she works at the museum.
Otter said, "Ooh la la."
And now she went home. Yeah, it's pretty fancy walking
Junior
around
Sim
town
Racing
picking up trash.
"We love your art too, Sean."
Ha 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 ha. This guy. See, we're starting to add to the darker, and it'll start to get more elaborate, and hopefully this will be one of those real good for the old time lapse. You're all here on a time lapse excursion in real time. What does that even mean? I was thinking about throwing down some zombies tonight just on my solo game. I'm just rocking. I can rock through 4 or 5 jobs in a day. I thought it would be just fun to just do insane zombie jobs tonight.
Otter said, "World's most normal speed time lapse."
Yeah. That's the title. I should have titled this. Time lapse, but at normal speed. Or slowing down time lapse footage. That could be a good title. We've slowed down this time lapse. And he talks like this. All right, now we're more into some gears. Gears. Anyway, about my dragon painting, which I'm calling it now. It's the one, you know, that looks like this the space or Earth or am underwater. I am just a subconscious kind of painter. I start with an idea in my head and then I stop thinking about it. Maybe that's why I work so well with mandalas. I have no idea. So therefore, whatever happens is okay for me. Probably not for you all, but okay for me.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Dragon Light."
Bro, there's like 3 dragons in that painting. I only saw one.
Otter said, "Looks like the Pokemon Starmie."
Okay. I don't like what I've done here on the edge, but I'm going to work through it and see if we can't just fix it with weight and distribution. That is the challenge of art, is proportion, weight, color, subject. There's all kinds of, reasons we do something. And I work a lot with colored, like weight of color, weight of pen. And then it starts to prescribe certain things in a mandala like that. The depth that just on one side of this is able to pull out. So I just got to keep repeating all the way around. Like a Celtic knot. Like a Celtic knot. But if I can now take this and tie it to something else, I think my brain just keeps telling me to erase this line. It's not easy to erase.
Otter.
My brain
Said,
says stuff.
Do you have a favorite brand of art supplies?
Not till they pay me. Someday I'll have a favorite brand of art supplies. You get my drift? But to be honest, no. Cheap. Cheap art supplies is an artist's favorite brand. If you have a favorite brand and you're like, I use this, you're selling something. Here's it's like anything. Look, here, hang on a second. Boom. This paintbrush has painted every painting I've done in this style, this crazy line work. So this paintbrush is 3-4 years running now of just doing its job. Do I want to lose it? No. Do I think it's a special paintbrush? Only because it's spent that much time with me doing this crazy projects with me. I've created a fondness to this brush out of action. And let me be clear, there are $100 brushes that are this size. And are they worth it? Maybe. More ergonomic, easier to hold. You can hold it for a longer period of time. It has a finer hair. It holds the paint better. Certain brushes are done for certain types of paint. I don't think artists care. They fall in love with their utility pieces. I would suggest that making my own, and I've thought about this quite a bit, that making my own art brushes I'd have more of a fondness to them. Now, do not get me wrong. Someday you will hear me say, the McGregor pencils are the greatest pencils, or at least they're my sponsor to get it today, or whomever the sponsor is going to be.
Otter.
I'm
Said,
only doing that
"Use
because
your
they're
own
paying me
hair."
$30,000 a month to say it. Because I have
sim racing.
certain amount of people
Said,
that are I'm in front
If
of.
I am making a submarine, for example, I am not buying cheap aluminium and a Logitech controller. I am going full Razer keyboard and mining 7 days titanium to build.
Correct. So you're going to build your own life-saving apparatus. In the art world, it doesn't change. To me, I'm all about... Look, do I want to buy canvas from China? No. Do I want to buy canvas from Michaels? No. I want to make my own canvas. Is canvas cheap?
Junior Sim Racing. Said. M. Gregor Pencil Shill.
This is a canvas that I bought years ago, and I've made 3
Otter
canvases.
Last time someone made a submarine, some billionaires died.
So I would rather make my own things. I'd rather make my own tools. I'd rather go dig up some coal out of a fire and then use that. If I was a charcoal artist, I think I would want to light a fire and with respect and have some thought into that fire. This is how crazy an artist's mind gets. And then I would want to pull out that coal that I've poured that energy into, and then I would draw something with that coal. That's better than buying some coal. I bought coal. I have coal in a box. It's just like, here's this, sponsor me, McGregor Coal, stupid things like that. Boy, that's a long rant about like stuff, huh? I do that because I have a lot of, you ask good questions which deserve a good answer. Let's just say that. And who knows what we go through? Like right there, I was holding my breath that whole time to try to inspire something to happen.
I have favorite brands in my hobby.
Cool. Yeah, well, of course you do. That's not the same thing. Those aren't tools. You can't open a can of beer with it. You can't change the channel with it. Contrary to that funny-ass cartoon. Let's talk tools. Okay, I'm going to go down here. Boom. See, it locks in that. We're going to keep doing that. Boom. I'm just locking in the three-dimensional ability.
Otter said, "This is true. Guns are tools, though just not in the same way paintbrushes are."
Yeah, man. I mean, I have painted a painting with a shotgun. It's not outside my wheelhouse. I have taken a painting and been there, painted a painting just so it could be shot in a movie. Also, that's art. Art with a gun. So even I can correct myself, huh?
Otter said, "I have shot a smiley face in a target."
It's a certain form of art. Absolutely.
Demon King said, "Yes, space thumbs up, yes, chat thumbs up."
What is up, Demon King? Welcome. Welcome to the show. Ooh. As a matter of fact, if you guys want to see these old movies that I used to do or be a part of, I've acted in one. Terribly. But I got a whole collection. I don't think Jeff would mind. He is the inspiration behind the whole film. I was living with him at the time. He was a roommate of mine. We had 3 other roommates, all artists. So that was a time. It was a beautiful time in my life. I think the left side of this needs to go away.
Ice Queen Gaming.
And I think I need a better, closer
Evening space
eraser.
And chat hand waving, hand waving, hand waving.
Otter said,
Ice Queen,
"But
welcome.
if you ever want good brands, please sponsor me. Sons of Liberty, BCM, Daniel Defense, Midwest Industries, Kalashnikov Concern, and Ruger.
You already got your
Junior Sim
sponsors.
Racing
You just
said,
start writing them.
Hello Ice and Demon, hope you lovely people are good.
You know what would be funny, Otter? If you start emailing these companies with like who you are, what you do. Heck, have ChatGPT help you with the creation of this, dude. Who you are, what you're planning to do with your YouTube channel, some kind of metrics that ChatGPT can help you with.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Hey Junior, I'm good, thanks. How's you, my guy? Cool.
And then I'll bet you could just usurp the idea that you need 30,000 followers. They'll just jump on you like a can of ham. Because you could be influenced with money. That's what they would think right away. They'd be like, ooh.
Junior Sim Racing
They see the potential.
said,
You're a female.
I'm watching this lovely
into
design
guns.
while watching your husband race in the phone. Ice Queen Gaming
That would
said,
be smart.
Is this a Pokemon? Your drawing space looks like Staroo lol.
There you go. You're the second person who has said it was a Pokemon. Both of you girls.
Demon King said,
Ice Queen thumbs up, Junior thumbs up, and I'm great.
What are-
I got broadband put in today, and I'm back online.
Otter said, That's what I said, Ice Queen, star me.
I don't know Pokemon, okay? Is that how you say it, Pokemon? I don't know these Pokemon. Who are these Pokemon you keep talking about? Should your husband be worried about these
Junior Sim
Pokemon?
Racing said, Yeah, Demon, about time, it's great to have you back, homie. Otter said, My grandmother used to say Pokerman.
Pokerman. I mean, we're not going to be all Pokemon. Ice cream, so good, so good. You know, no one's doing that. I don't care what you've seen on the internet.
Demon King said,
Mon like Pokemon.
Mon like Pokemon, man. Hey, man.
Otter said, She also called
Stop before I get
Chick-fil-A
canceled.
Chick-a-flick. Junior Sim Racing said,
Chick-a-flick.
Pop, 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 pop. Pokerman.
Yep. A little Lady Gaga.
Overlord Ains X said,
I like it.
Pocket Monsters.
Thank you for hanging out with me today, people. I really appreciate it. You could be doing anything on your Saturday. But we're turning whatever this is into whatever it is going to be. Just kidding, Junior. We know how it started. This is still such a destructive part of this thing, is this outer
Junior Sim Racing
starfish
said,
part.
Should I be insulted about the
so
rose
not
open
happy.
mouth smile? Ice Queen Gaming said,
Great minds think alike, cool.
Otter said, Too rainy here to be out practicing today.
No, you should never be insulted about cultural shit, bro. What is this? Some kind of soccer game? We're gonna start fighting next? Like some kind of soccer hooligans? Patriotism is a disease like alcoholism, okay? So, calm down.
Junior Sim Racing said, It's one of them, what do you call it? Pokemon Rose.
It's a Pokemon Rose. Oh. I gotta finish. We gotta fix. We
Ice Queen Gaming
gotta
said,
figure and
That's
decide.
a good multitasking there, Junior smiling face with hearts.
Junior Sim Racing said, I only drink with you, so what does that say about you? Otter said, Roselia. Ice Queen Gaming said,
Space, you need to draw a Pokemon doing a dab, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Nice.
Demon King said,
Junior and Space are alcoholics, lol.
True, you don't have to drink to be an alcoholic. You can literally have some tendencies. Man, I thought we was
Demon
cool,
King
man.
said,
Not a dab, please.
Junior Sim Racing said, You're a bad influence. Space doesn't drink fine wine like me.
No. Trying to see through time. And that is a difficult thing to do.
Junior Sim Racing said, It's cultural, classy, and elegant. When I drink, I will have you know. Demon King said,
I do miss drinking, not gonna lie.
Otter said, Drink water.
Whole lot of fun in that. The confidence I get from just drinking like 3 glasses of water and hitting the bar is just, ladies, watch out.
Junior Sim Racing said,
So this is the point where I become super frustrated in the show, where I'm like broken as a human, and I need to decide how to unbreak it, uncrack that egg, and glue that shell back together so I feel good again. And it has to do with balance, and I have to do something to this to make some balance happen. And I'm having difficulties right now. That'll be just too much like a sheriff star if I did that, wouldn't it? I should probably bring in the Southwest, huh? Let's just keep building on this. That's what we're here for, is just for the watch Spaceman freak out, obviously. That's why I show up. I don't know why you all show up.
Junior Sim Racing said, Next 7 days to die is a water stream. We will count how many toilet breaks I need.
Water stream! Yes, we play 7 Days to Die every Tuesday at noon. We are going to be playing this week Monday
Junior
at
Sim
2 p.m.
Racing said, Stay classy, San Diego, and stay hydrated. Otter said,
We love you, Ron Burgundy.
TTS did not want to read my last message, lol.
Don't type him in. Be like, what up, cutie? I'm hydrated. Ravoscapers, so what's up? Rav or Scabas. Welcome. Appreciate you all for being here. That was pretty funny. Y'all funny. Y'all funny for this? Let's do this. Sheriff Milo, the Pokemon Starfish, he's coming to town.
Raviscapes said, "Can you draw really well?"
No. Thank you for asking. That is a great question, and I appreciate you for being here. But no, this is all about me not understanding drawing. Look, behind me, years and years of effort in painting. I push paint, and I push paint with a small paintbrush. Drawing,
Otter said,
I do not know.
"The Space Gallery
So I just
Police
practice.
Department pendant."
Oh, nice. But today we're just doing a mandala, and we
Raviscapes
chose...
said, "How are you with drawing hands?"
I mean, that's the one thing I've done on my channel is drawn my hand, and I think I did a pretty good job. Other people would be better suited to tell you how I did, or you could just look at the video link and on my channel, y'all. You're on Twitch. The link is on my YouTube channel of the same name. I think I did a pretty good job with my hand. I did a pretty good job with an eyeball. The eyeball was my first, like, a serious drawing, so that's done a long time ago. And I copied, like, a tutorial on how to do an eyeball, so you'll see this eyeball all over the internet, yeah? But my hand's my hand. And I've been thinking about that recently, about how I was able to complete my hand with pretty good proportion and shape.
Raviscapes said, "Okay, can you draw two adult hands intertwined, male and female?"
I mean, maybe. Nah, that's tough, man. Hands are the most difficult thing. That's seemingly what artists have difficulty doing. I'd love to give it a shot. Maybe
Raviscapes
that'll be like a next
said,
week kind of
"I know."
situation. Because again, my Saturday show is all
Raviscapes
about me failing
"Hands I just can't."
and practicing.
Raviscapes said, "Draw it."
And practice makes permanent.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Yeah, hands are a challenge lol.
Yeah, she's an artist. Ice Queen's an artist. Probably a very good artist. I haven't seen...
Raviscapes said, "It needed for a painting."
I haven't seen her work, Ice Queen.
Raviscapes said, "Like in template." Otter said, "I can draw stick figure hands."
Yeah, get them stick figure hands up in the air, everybody. Welcome to... Yo, should we do a Chat GPT story while we're here? I could just read a gripping tale that's never been read before.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Thank you, smiling face with hearts. Do you have an art channel on your Discord?
Are you asking me if I have an art channel on my Discord? You mean like a place to share art? Probably. You'd think I would. Come on over. Get to be a part of my Discord. It's all on my YouTube page. They're in the banner. There's just a link. So what I'm doing here is I started with this line and I
Queen
darkened it up here,
said,
following it
yeah.
up, and now I'm following it up this way. I'll end up erasing
Junior
some
Sim
things
Racing
probably.
said, "What he need LS on his Discord is a text channel so there can be conversation in dialect."
A text channel? Okay, I'll make one. I
Otter
don't know what I
said,
need.
"I agree, I agree, I agree."
I agree, I agree. I agree. So egregious of you. can't do that because I can't put those next to each other. So that's future. I see different pieces. This is good. This is where I start to get a little more happy. Because the stuff in the middle now throws me off, which is fine.
https://discord.gg/3rxupbit.
This guy, he's all on it. He is all on it. What am I gonna do? So I'm just looking at, like, say, this section. I'm trying to kind of organize each of these sections to be
Discord RN.
exactly alike. Making a Discord right now.
Ice Queen Gaming.
You know, this might be the time to
I'm
take
in
a
it,
little
but
break.
I wonders why no text channel, but thought I maybe wasn't assigned a role, so can't see stuff. Lol.
Junior Sim Racing.
I just don't know how to do
said,
stuff.
So I was thinking, do you think there ever was a bull inside a china shop at any point?
Yeah, on Mythbusters, they put a bull inside of a china shop.
Junior Sim Racing said, I will pick his brain over set
You
up
could watch
Discord.
that. Yeah.
Otter said, I am a bull in a china shop.
Very delicate you are. Because that's what they learned on Mythbusters, is that a bull in a china shop is extra cautious. I think that's just a classic Bugs Bunny skit. What do you guys think? A little break time? You guys want to play, you know, Silver City stop sign game? Silver City stop sign game. That car didn't stop. Boom! No one gets to drink.
Otter said, Discord may be down ATM. The website and app won't open.
Oh man, that's
Junior
just
Sim
so
Racing
cool.
said, breaky break.
All right. Nope. No stopping at the stop signs. Can we just get a good laugh at the moment? Oh. Could the satellites be all converging? No one stopping. Oh, I think that black SUV stopped, and which then made that car stop for no reason. Oh, because the black SUV wasn't using a turn signal. What's up with everyone not using their turn signals these days? Sounds dangerous to me, and someone's going to be getting a ticket. So again, I've been messing with ChatGPT. It has blown my mind once again. I mean, who don't like getting their minds blown? You know what I'm saying? Previous. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's so cool. I want to, I think I'm going to turn my so-called screenplay. I can't even leave the chair. Give me a second. I'll be right back. You guys just chill. Say hi to one another in the chat, you know. Try to throw likes if you want. I don't care, man. I care. Come on. Who am I kidding? We all care. We all want to be positive influencers. No? Just me? Actually want to be positive? I know it's weird. Stupid,
Junior Sim
if you will.
Racing said, smash a like up and support a real artist.
But someday I'll be, you know, positive. Thank you everyone for showing up, by the way. Thank you for dropping likes. You guys are too kind. And I'll be right back. 2 minutes. And to prove it, I'll type it in.
Space. Said.
3 minutes from our end.
All right, I gave myself an extra minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Junior
Excuse me.
Sim Racing. Said. We can play the next car color from the right game. Otter. Said. Set a timer. Junior Sim Racing. Said. Red. Junior Sim Racing. Said. What color is the next car coming from the right junction? Junior Sim Racing. Said. That blue truck doesn't count. Otter. Said. Discord makes it so difficult to make an account. Exploding head. Junior Sim Racing. Said. Should just be an email and confirmation usually. Otter. Said. I can't even get to the place to make one, just log in.
Okay. How did I do? Whew. I was running. Running and running and running, running. I was running and running. Running and running, running. Okay, I didn't run at all. I was dabbing. Hallelujah. What the hell? Oh yeah. This is way too circusy right now. Looks like something how you'd open up a cartoon. Like this is a whole section of color, which is pretty cool.
Junior Sim Racing. Said. Sounds like an interesting toilet break. Otter. Said. Had to Google how to make an account to find a forum that had a link to the account creation. They don't have it on their website. LMAO. Done out of 10 design IG.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Sounds like him. Yeah, let's go center out. Thank goodness for Google, though, yeah? We're just creating softness within this harsh world. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. What if we go halfway here? I want to really appreciate everyone for being here, sticking with this silly program. What does art look like when you're not getting paid? It's like punk rock, you know? I used to always have Punk Rock Tuesdays in my store. Easy to get punk rock bands to show up and play because they don't play for money. So, it's a choice. I want to get next to you like Rolls Royce. You know what I mean? One lonely beastie bee. Wait. All I know is tomorrow, big work day. Yesterday, the lady was like, "Hey, I'll get a jackhammer here. We'll rent a jackhammer, and you can rip out this sidewalk." And I said to her, "Lady, I used to race jackhammers." And we would do that on the job. I would often race cement mixers and jackhammers. I mean, it's fun to, you know, be all, I'm a young buck and do all that stuff, you know, and you're racing a machine. It's all of that, but also the job gets done twice as fast. So that's a benefit to the homeowner and or contractor who's paying you. But nevertheless, I told her don't worry about it. And yesterday, I went there, and within 1 hour, I ripped out a 3-foot, a meter squared, essentially, section of concrete with a 10-pound sledgehammer. No problem. Within an hour, I was in and out, had a pile of debris because I didn't have a wheelbarrow. And then she wants me to put the brick back together. They have a certain, I think it's called a herringbone pattern. I'll film that so you guys can see that, at least on my Patreon. And so yeah, that was me yesterday, just busting out concrete. That was a lot of fun. And I prepped the area for the bricks. That's what I was trying to say. And tomorrow I get to go pick up all that debris, and then there's a whole bunch of other debris around the whole house that needs to go in the trash can. So I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Yay.
Junior Sim Racing said, I like a herringbone style floor.
Yeah, it's a specific pattern. And it could just be a hatch pattern. I don't know if I'm misnaming it. My pop would know, he was there. Goat, welcome. Okay, I'm liking what's happening just because we're getting different patterns of shading, and that's helping break up the whole feel. But I want to pull that down inside, I think, a little bit more. So we might. What's really throwing me off are these 5 sharp angles in the middle. We got to work that out. I got to work whatever is, maybe what's really throwing me off is what I added to it on each of these sides, which is fine, but I think I need to either finish, and if I go from center point here and touch each line, I don't mind using tools.
Junior Sim Racing said, "How you coming along with Discord Otter?"
I don't think that works though, guys. Maybe if I go opposite way. It's all trial and error, people. I gotta repeat the process, so I don't want to make it too drawn out. She's lost in the algorithm. We've lost her. She's in the algorithm. We can't get her back. It's true. It will eat us all.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Are you ready to color it in white tears of joy?"
Almost, buddy. I'm trying to get some psychedelia in here, bro. I'm just going to turn this into a paper airplane and send it your way. Psychedelia. Because we don't want to, we want it to be cool, bro. Be cool, bro.
Junior Sim Racing said, "I would be honored."
How far up did I go? Okay. We're starting to get some three-dimensionality to this whole ordeal. I like long words that take me time to figure out. How about you guys? Who likes long words? Oh yeah. Suck it, Wilbur.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Nerd."
You're weird. Oh, nerd. Okay. That's better. This is mine from way back in the day. from my drafting days. It's got a little.
Junior Sim
it's got
Racing said,
toilets.
sorry I was behind by 20
bathtubs.
seconds.
It's got corner lavatories. It gives you measurements for a 24-inch box, 12 feet, 12, all these different things. I used to go to, in high school, I used to have a whole pack of these, and they smelled so terrible. These are they have a terrible smell to them. No kidding. So, I'm going to do the same thing here. I got to do it from here. Inspirational, huh? I tell you what. Feeling pretty inspired right now. I'm gonna start up here, I guess. This is weird. So what's going on here? Why? What? Hey! Okay, so this goes up here. See, if I don't follow my previous angles, nothing makes sense, and it breaks. It all breaks down. We don't want that. If I wasn't filming this right now, I would probably spin the piece of paper. But I'm going to spin myself instead. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record. I fuck. Ay, caramba. That's what happened when you stand up, son. That's alright. We'll just call that wabi sabi. Calm your jets, kids. It's all about interpretation. Think about it. Nothing is real. All of this is happening within your head. Treat it with respect. All the weird stuff, man. It's awesome. Boom. That's good. See, it's just certain angles that make it super easy. Okay, one more.
Otter said, currently fighting technology Satan, had to prove I am not a robot like 30 times from the robots asking me.
Oh man. You had to prove to a robot that you're not a robot? Epic. You just be like, you're a robot. That's what I would always do. That's why I can never do anything. That's why my neighbor was so surprised. Like yesterday was my first time with ChatGPT because I'm just such a
Junior
crazy
Sim
artist
Racing
kind of guy
said,
that he would
"Did you
expect
have to
me to
press
be
what
there.
ones the traffic lights?" Otter said, "Dolphins." Junior Sim Racing said, "Ow, that a nice change of pace, Dolphins."
Yeah, not bicycles, not stoplights, just straight dolphins. That's cool. It was all. Let's give her a break today. All right, that's helpful because we've incorporated just numerous, lines to help balance the shadow from light
Otter
and
said,
the
"No,
balance of
just
color.
trying to figure out Discord. It's very clunky."
I hate it. It took me a year, and then I went back to it, and I kind of just adjusted it, and then I kept doing that. That's where I'm at. Now I got to go make a text channel or something.
Junior Sim Racing said, https://discord.gg/3rxupbit. Junior Sim Racing said, "That's Space Channel."
Yeah,
Junior Sim Racing.
you don't need to make
said,
one
"Click
unless
the link.
you
I will
want
talk you
one.
though the text channel. It's super easy."
And yeah, if you click the link, then you could just talk to Junior in one of the voice channels. Oh, I'm sorry, you could text. And you could message him back
Otter
and forth.
said, "Also have had to verify email 3 times LMAO."
Okay, so we're missing, I think let's just go halfway. Alright. Oops, sorry. Microphone noises. Maybe you do want a meeting place for your people in the future when you're doing something. It took me, for the longest time, I was like, what is even this for? So stupid I am. And I was like, oh, discourse. And then I understood a little bit more. I'm a slow learner. I would even say I fight the process. That sucks. So I gotta tie this all together and then erase what's not being used. Which, let's look into my pile of pencils. This is my pile of pencils. What's up, pile of pencils? I think erasers just degrade over time, yeah? It's working. Definitely not great. See, that's a good shape. And we're just looking for shapes here that are created. Shapes that are created from other shapes. From the Yorkshire Rose, for instance. We learn all about King Edward and King Henry, and I'm Henry the Eighth, I am Henry the Eighth, I am. I've been married 7 times before. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Yes, they call me Henry,
Sim
not a
Racing
Willie or a Sam.
said,
Oh, Sam!
I see you, Otter. Welcome to the Space Galleria Boomer League Discord.
Yes, I am Henry the Eighth, I am. Henry the Eighth, I am. Second verse, same as the first. Ready? Okay, sorry. People are just jumping out of windows right now. That's not nice. Stop jumping out of windows already. What if we, well, let's just erase the middle part, because that's been bugging me forever. Hopefully Bearded shows up today. I'd like to explain that my computers won't talk to each other. They refuse. They say mean, nasty things. You know, as computers do. Alright, we gotta fix this. I've scrubbed it. I screwed it up. At least I equally effed it. Boom, 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 boom.
Otter said, ask GPT to fix it.
Yo, ChatGPT, how do I fix my problem? And it's like, I don't know. Each people have different problems. I'm like, nah, man, we are all one in this universe. And you are Chat GPT. It's been crazy fun, man. It's crazy to think of that you can ask a really good question, actually. Recommended, why not? To something that has aced the SAT, that has aced the bar exam, that has, you know, why not? Ask it something. Ask it to write. It wrote me a script, yo. You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear the actual script it wrote me? It's fun, bros. Broscope, no. Artistic landscape painting. I said, write a riveting script about painting landscapes that will help me go viral. That's the question I used. Title, Ethereal Canvas Painting the Soul of Nature. Introduction, camera fades into a picturesque landscape. Narrator, in a world bustling with a technology and chaos, there exists a serene escape, the world of landscape painting. Montage of various breathtaking landscapes happen. Scene 1, the calling of the artist. Open with an artist gazing out of a window, lost in thought. Narrator, every artist carries a symbol. Narrator. Every artist carries a symphony of colors within them, a yearning to capture the untamed beauty of nature. Cut to artist packing painting supplies. Now, when I'm reading all this, and you can see I go out and I drive, and this is how it sets it up, though, in such a way that I now understand how to film it. Before, I had no idea how to film or how to write a screenplay or a script, which includes camera, fading in, fade out, cut in, cut out, time lapse of this, goes to this, driving here, you know. So it literally has the direction that I didn't have, the knowledge. I had the idea already. I had the idea of me going out into the wilderness. We've talked about it before, and me doing this. But last night, it gave me a template. And if I follow that template, I don't have to say every word, but I thought it was funny. And there was even a point in it where it was like, it says your name, like in quotes, you know, because you're supposed to put like, and join Shane on the journey, you know. But I was just like, and join your name in the journey and together, you know. And it's funny to me to do that kind of stuff, right? Give me 3 scenarios for me to apply in my YouTube channel. Scenario 1, virtual travel adventures. Scenario 2, tech and innovation demos. And 3, creative DIY storytelling. So those are 3 ideas. I like the virtual travel adventures. With travel becoming more challenging for many people, create a series of virtual travel adventures. Use high quality footage and narration to take your viewers on immersive journeys to different destinations around the world. Research and provide interesting insights, historical facts, and cultural tidbits about each location, right? So that's hilarious. So then I was like, well, why don't we just take that? What are the, you know, like grab one of those sentences. It could be about Silver City. I could have AI write me a story about Silver City. Then it's just so silly. I could go around and film my own me in places that it wrote me into scenario. I guess I didn't want to get too excited about it because I knew I'd get too excited about it. You know what I'm saying, people? And here we are. Me being all excited about AIs telling me what to do. We've gotten some progress on this little star. I'm gonna go out and enjoy some sunshine. No dabs this time, but what we can do is take a look at Silver City. Silver City,
Otter
New Mexico.
said, I am in the Discord. Otter said, I'll make a Discord for guns.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can have a fully functional, like, where a bunch of dudes just basically want to hit on you, and you could leave them in a chat room. You could have a whole chat room devoted for dudes talking about guns, and then a whole chat room for your girlfriends talking about guns, and then a whole chat
Junior
room
Sim
for
Racing
guys and girls to
said,
talk about
Otter made it,
guns.
yay.
You'll have thousands of people in there before you know it. It's just a whole other work avenue. So, you know, you're going to spend time in it, spend time on it, but it's a great way for your community to talk to you and about your community stuff. I've yet to really put mine to work. Just short of like now, where now Junior and I have the ability to do that, and then we have a channel just made for 24-hour zombie nights, so that, you know, whomever wants to join in on that gets in on it. What up? But I don't advertise any of my stuff on my Discord yet because it's just not popping, you know? But yours is going to be popping. Anyway, I'm going to take a little break. Be right back. Stop sign game. It's the stop sign game. It's the stop sign game. It's the stop sign game. Who's gonna stop the stop sign thing? You know, the funny part is to me is someone who left a while ago will show up and
Otter
then I'll still be
said,
on break.
I am gonna take a shower. If you aren't live anymore after I will be in the court pool.
Oh, word up. Probably be here because, you know, I want to do something with this Star Sheriff flower. Yeah, I don't even have Discord on my gallery computer. I mean, it's here, it's somewhere, it's in the internet, but it's just, oi, oi, oi. Give me a couple minutes, people. It's awfully sunny out there. That we can be sure of. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for sharing this time with me today, everybody. I appreciate it. I've lost my glasses. Oh, here they are. All right, what are we going to do with this? Let's keep going. This is where it's going to get crazy. Right over the next ridge. I just want to start tying it down in. So maybe if I bring that down that way, on each of these. But that's not going to help. Yeah, that'll be fine on every one. Let's give that a shot. Starts to bring that into, tuck it behind it. Remember, this is just all about seeing what happens. What are we all getting into today? It's late over in the UK, so we're well into the evening over there. Everybody else? It's got to be morning time in the Australia. Tomorrow in Australia. Not even today. Okay, right now it's just open. I like it. I like it open. Let's see what's happening here. We got this. And this is the same. That's right. I'm going back. Because I screwed up the 2 arms, I gotta do something with the other 4. The other 3. But that's just called a happy accident, according to the old Bob Ross. Boy, that eraser really screwed up those 2. The pencil won't lay down on top of the eraser stuff. Well, hello. Yep. Making a mandala. Started with a Yorkshire rose. And then started to break it apart and do things and turn it into a circus tent, and then, you know, working out my problems. Working out my problems live. Doesn't look like a circus. Looks like some kind of weird circus. We're inside the snowflake. This is the space you don't see in the snowflake. Anyway, how are you? Yeah. Doing pretty well.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Welcome to the gallery."
He just ran away. You just made him run away. I'm just kidding, folks. He didn't run away. He's still here. But that would have been funny. Just scare somebody out of the store. I've been like, I'm not supposed to be here right now. The government doesn't know I exist. What's different here? Okay, that's different. I'm going to erase that or add over here. I think it'd be easier if I just add it, yeah? Call that another happy accident. And we'll keep going. Same here. Same here. Ah, yes, rather sunny out there. I just went outside. I was like, yes, it's very sunny. I can confirm. It'd be nice if it would rain. Well, nice seeing you. Carry on. I don't know. I'm going to do this till I start crying. I hope it. I've been trying to get the three-dimensional aspects. I'm trying to really tuck it in so it starts to become this thing. It's just so hard. I mean, it's not hard. It's different. You're looking at it different, you know. Did a dab, try to see if that would help. Maybe. Nah, it's got potential. I just got to figure out how I can. It's like if I can tuck in maybe this and then tuck in this. I just kind of practice. Pull it out, see if I can pull it off. These two are smaller than, you know, it didn't come out concentric because, of course, I'm just a silly human. But see, that doesn't pull enough because it's just such a small piece. Well, yeah, screwing with me, yeah. But that's the actual. It'd be a little easier. But I started with the actual flag, you know, with the actual flower, their design, and then so that had these 5, and then you know, these weren't. This you know. It was cool till I started screwing with it. Now it's the sheriff. It's a cartoon sheriff, Starfish. And he runs the circus. I like it. No, those are my awesome creation. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this brought balance to what this craziness up here, and it was just like I was breaking my brain, and I had to pull it in, but not just shade it. So yeah, and then pull the base so from this angle as opposed to being from this center, again, bringing the different. Just gotta. I think I gotta work with these maybe, and it's hard, dude. And I was like, I think, you know, this could scare people if they come into my store. I could freak some people out with this probably, you know. So we gotta tone this down somehow, you know. It's not that it scares me at all. It's just that you know. That's why I'm pushing the sheriff motivation. No, not at all. Geometry doesn't scare me in the slightest. It's like geometry scares people like Tool scares people. The band, that kind of deep music, that soul-moving depth is, I believe, part of it, part of everything. And for some, they don't want to feel that, and they're like, "Ah, it's scary. I don't want to be a part of this. Is You guys are weird, you know? It's not weird to feel." But hey, I think that's the same distinguish. That's the sheriff part that I don't like. I mean, you know, we can get. I can. It was actually a balancing factor for the longest time, but yeah, maybe I hadn't erased them in a while, and so I hadn't seen this without them. Now that I've done the middle part, and yeah, sometimes there are objects in my mandalas to just hold up the frame until I'm ready to do the next. So thank you. Good reminder. Yeah. Could. Or it just could be holding balance. Either way, I'm open to. And that it's scrunched in on the bottom, it provides this weird conical feel. I can move with that because these are all supposed to be equidistant. It's not happening.
So there's a churning or a flexing.
Yeah, there's something undulating happening, and you know, perhaps that'll help in the final design 6 hours into this silliness. I don't know. We're not there yet. Intriguing though, you thought you were leaving and yet you're still here just staring at it, kind of just helping.
5-point star.
Really? I love it.
And it can start moving on you. Start like getting out of control.
Amen.
Whoa, did you see that? It just started spinning.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want this for you to start spinning as the viewer and just be like, whoa, I have mandalas that are like that where I've been so impressed at the end. And it had nothing to do with videoing it. It was just me and my time. And holy shit, it was like, wow, do that again somehow. Where the whole thing has moving gears all through it and then behind it, and it's all moving, and I want that. I want that to happen to this. I just don't know. We'll get there. It's just a lot about staring at it. You have to develop that mandala mind. But I had some nice guests come in today. I got to talk to some people. It was nice. I didn't do any work today. That was nice also. No, just nice people. Yeah. It's, you know, this store doesn't get, I don't get a lot of, you know, traffic. We talked about it. They're interested. Yeah. That's what I want. I don't want to waste my time with anybody who thinks they have to say hi. Okay, I got an idea. If I follow that angle.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Hi."
Hi. 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 Hey, everybody. Hi.
Okay. Keep up the good work, man.
Okay, boss. Have a good day. If I can keep this space within here open, that'd be super, super sweet. Super sweet, yo. How do you keep that space open? No? No. Balance. There's balance, I tell you. In circle. There's a certain feel good. Can I do something with it? That is a challenge. It's always the challenge. Such drama. Stick figure guys, dude. Stick figure guys. Huh. So last week, why my internet was out goofing around, Junior, it was because my computers needed an update. When I was done with my day that day, it was all, you should update. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's why it all went goofy. I just thought you might like that.
Junior Sim Racing said, heading to the gaming room, contemplating playing 7D2D. I still prefer there's a man up a pole turning you off and on.
Yo, man, there's a man on a pole in my neighborhood. What can we do about that? It's like, I don't know, how does it make you feel?
Otter said, ah.
Welcome back, Otter. Doodle doodle doo. My belly's grumbling like it's hungering. Interesting, isn't it? See, we needed curvature between
said,
the straight
"All
lines.
clean."
I am.
Otter said, "Now I am trying to make a Discord server for the 5 people who will be in it." Open mouth smile. Junior Sim Racing said, "Gotta clean behind the ears." Otter said, "I always clean behind the ear."
How do I fix this? What if I did that? It would be terrible.
Junior Sim Racing said, "There's definitely a buildup of gunpowder."
Under the nails. It's like a musical note. I don't know what this is.
Otter said, "I have big ear protection. It's under the fingernails that's the worst of it."
Oh, I nailed it? I nailed it with the nails. It would just be nice to balance this off real quick. I mean, what does real quick mean? Interesting.
Otter said, "I got recommended some videos of ASMR gun cleaning. May do that because cleaning is the boringest part."
So I have a sister 6 years older than me. And if I may share a story, when she would be bringing boys over, it was a great time for my pop to clean his pistol. Always seemed to be cleaning his pistol.
Also happens to be the leading cause of firearm accident deaths during cleaning, so I can make it a safety notice.
Yeah, nice. Oh, Lordy.
Junior Sim Racing said, "That's hilarious. Did he do it so the boy could see when he entered the door?"
Oh, yeah. He's sitting on the couch, dude. Sitting on the living room couch in the living room. I would be the one opening the door because, you know, I ain't got nothing to do as a little kid.
Junior
Being
Sim
10
Racing
or whatever.
said, "What a legend."
And then, yeah, he'd just be sitting there cleaning a 357 Magnum. And then, you know, Not say much about it, just do the job.
Otter said, had a teacher's husband who unfortunately died while cleaning his shotgun. Never checked the chamber and the rest is tragic history.
Oh, show. Yeah, there's some... Yeah. Yeah. What she said.
Junior Sim Racing said, I am not expert but he's cleaning it wrong.
How you like your precious
Otter
flag now,
said,
Junior?
does anyone know how to do Discord servers?
To do them? We got you. We got you. Just go into your edit channel and it's all there. Okay, that screwed it up. That's okay. Happy accidents. What am I looking at? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. What we want to do is...
Junior Sim Racing said, there should be a green ad symbol on the left-hand side.
Nope. Don't do that. I mean, not you. You do that. But me, don't do that. I mean, I can't even believe I'm still drawing. This torture. This is torture, everybody.
Junior Sim Racing said, I am loving the fan waves coming off.
Nice. We're going to title this video, Yorkshire Rose Goes to the Circus. Yorkshire Rose is the new jester. Now, none of that probably is going to be complimentary. Ooh, that's a good angle.
Junior Sim Racing said, I thought it would be easier for you to wrap the head around. I apologize. Please don't shoot me on 7D2D.
Yo, you wrapping that head around. I don't know what you're talking about. This is like the easiest thing I've
Otter
done this week.
said, Eureka, I have got it.
Nice, congrats. Ice cream. Gang gang. It's good. Gang Gang ice cream is good.
Junior Sim Racing said, it was a basic Rose slash Pokemon. You just went all Sean and Shane about it.
Did I? Oh, Shaman Shane about it. I like that. Well, this is...
Junior Sim Racing said, I love it though, man.
We're getting there. It's getting awfully smudged, but whatever, right? We're just here having fun. It has a jester motif to me. It has this comical, there's bells, there's wispy hats. There's this real English vibe to it. But again, I work in the subconscious, I think, is my best motivation ever. Anytime I try something, I
Junior Sim Racing
don't
said,
do well at it.
Zero Smudge Man, I thought Jester with the balls you had originally.
Right. I know. Yeah, like circusy, like a jester, like yeah. But now we're just adding to that. We're still doing something. We're not even. I don't even think we're close to being done. I gotta still enjoy some more sun today. I gotta go have a dab today. We gotta dab of this.
Otter said,
Dab
no,
of
it's
this.
a Mandela starfish.
Ooh,
Otter
it's very
said,
nice. Yeah, it is.
Need a Mandela SpongeBob.
Yeah. It is a mandala starfish. It has every aspect of a starfish. Even these are kind of like the undersides of a starfish. It's very, organic and has a lot of texture. Probably it does things, grabs, pulls. So true. Yorkshire starfish jester. Just gotta, just keep adding lines. We're just hanging out. I hope you guys are having fun. You are hanging out. I really appreciate that. Try to give you my best Bob Ross every day. I cannot be Bob Ross, but I can keep him in my heart. You know what I'm saying? That's such a
Junior Sim Racing said, hanging like a highwayman.
Yeah, we're starting to break this up into three-dimensional.
Junior
like
Sim
you get,
Racing
you get a belly
said,
on it.
Have you seen the movie Paint yet? Bob Ross movie.
No. The movie upsets me. I will see it, but it's going to take me a little bit. The Bob Ross estate is so tight that whomever made that movie was like, probably came to Bob Ross estate and it was like, hey, we want to do this nice movie about Bob Ross and all this cool stuff, right? And then they were like, no. And then he probably went back and forth. they may have done some things, it seems, because the commercials, the trailers of that movie do not put Bob Ross into a light that is of reality. You know, he was an Air Force dude who was a very kind man who went into the field of painting, painted multiples paintings, and never sold one of them. The Bob Ross estate holds multiples of each of those paintings you see on TV. They're not selling anything except for the likeness throughout all the marketing things that there
Otter
are. Bob Ross
said,
paints to
"Need
Bob
a
Ross
husband
brushes.
like Bob Ross pleading face."
The trailer upset me on a level of how dare they. Then I started to think about it, and then I realized, oh, somebody got mad. It's kind of like how Stanley Kubrick hated The Shining book. I think Stanley Kubrick just had a disgust for another artist. Maybe he was just like the drunk who was like, goddamn drug addict, you know? Stephen King's all just doing blow, and Stanley Kubrick just wasn't about that. So in The Shining, he just changed enough to hate on Stephen King, and Stephen King then hated it. So I don't know what's going on with that Bob Ross movie other than the trailer upset me on my inner core level, because I'm a super fan of Bob Ross, yeah? I've done my research on Bob Ross, yeah? And that movie's not a representative of Bob Ross, so, you know. It's not my deal, though. I'll get there. I'll get to watching it. Last night I just watched the terrible movie of the, what's that, Raccoon Rocket and shit, all that, the third iteration of that movie. I would have walked out of that theater towards the end. I would have been like, all right, I've had enough. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what I'm thinking of. So let me grab a snack. Alright.
Otter said, "Guardians of the Galaxy? I loved that movie."
Listen, the first one was so good. Soundtrack, all
Junior
that,
Sim
all that
Racing
brought into
said,
it.
"The soundtrack's amazing."
Amazing. But by the third time you're into it, you're like, wait a minute.
Otter said, "Baby Rocket was very cute."
Yep, it was all sad. There was sadness. It brought up sadness even in me when he went to the other side and saw that ferret girlfriend of his, you know, friend, as she called him. I was like, oh. And then I realized I'm carrying emotions for cartoons. What was the first cartoon to do that to me? Maybe Shrek. I was like, I just like
said,
felt something
"It
for
was an
something
otter
that wasn't
pleading
real.
face."
But I did have emotional, you know, baggage. My mom's passing, all this shit, and then just like it was just like crushing to see Otter experiencing that moment of whatever that is. Otter. Did I just say Otter? Jesus Christ, Otter. Could you have a normal name? To having a raccoon going through that moment with a ferret. Otter. All right, so I need to eat. Give me a second. I'm gonna go make a peanut butter sandwich and grab a banana, and like have a bite of peanut butter and then a bite of banana, and it's like a peanut butter banana sandwich. But I'll be right back. Oh, don't tell me it stopped. Okay, good. People are still walking.
Junior Sim Racing said, Raccoon Otter Treks. Otter said, if I chose a normal name it would be something like Madame Lila von Bartlesby LXIX. Junior Sim Racing said, stick with Otter open mouth smile, where is mine and spaces invite to the Otter Discord. Otter said, working on it lol.
Oh yeah.
Otter said, oh no the cam paused.
It had enough, man. The camera's like, I'm not doing it. Silver City doesn't pay its cable bill. I brought out the pen so we can ink in some of this. Good inking music. We started this journey together. And now we're here.
Junior Sim Racing said, crazy you're allowed to log into Traffic Cam's ECT. We are the most watched country on earth and can you hell tune into most cameras?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of doing like your hometown. I was going to ask you what your hometown's name was in one of our last streams. I just forgot until right now. And I was going to put up your cam just for fun and not tell you. So, I mean, it may happen someday.
Junior Sim Racing
It's
said,
just York?
York.
Like the peppermint patty, dude? That's crazy. Do you guys have York peppermint patties? And if you do, they suck compared to what we got. Did I say that? So is it like Yorkshire? What the hell?
Junior Sim Racing said, Yorkshire.
It is Yorkshire. You have the York Railway Cam, the high-def webcam
Sim
on
Racing
River Ouse
said,
at
It's
York.
beautiful, man, check it out.
You got the North Yorkshire.
Junior Sim Racing said, the history, the buildings, it's amazing.
Oh, for sure, dude. It's not like people haven't been walking around your island, your continent, whatever you want to call those little plots of land we all live on. Just so y'all know, I hate this music. It's super YouTube internet shit. Pardon my French.
Junior Sim Racing said, where are you seeing the cameras for the River House?
I don't know, Google. You know it's this river. The River House, yeah? The River House is near the hoops and the boot and the croot and the hoop and the hoosh and the... What is it? Several species of small animals grooving in a cave with a pict. I know what he says even. I used to be able to just sing that verbatim. I mean, I never understood it, but you know, it's the pict language. Oh, skiddo. Y'all been around for a long time, you know what I'm saying? Whole bunch of people living in shit. Moving around. Having kings and such. Like, you like watching those Game of Thrones movies or what? Yo, you like them Games of Thrones? Well, that's sugar energy right there. That's real natural sugar, by the way. Hold of heart and sword. We're gonna figure this out. This is going places, man. This spaceship is crazy. How do we attach? So right now, this whole space in between each of these is open. Very nice. Bed nice. Is nice. Now we have to maybe. Let's just do this. See if we can on 8. Ooh, it's so close. And then nothing. So interesting, right? People are like, no, this is not interesting. You know what interesting is? Squirrels and rockets and raccoons. Now that. Explosions. I haven't had one explosion on my stream today. What is that about? We haven't even shot any zombies. What kind of stream is that? Yeah, 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 yeah. So we just threw up a, we'll call that the zipper. I want to ink it in, but I can't. A struggle on the inside, people. Let's just do one section. Oh.
Ice Clean Gaming said,
I have dropped some art in your channel space. Hope you don't mind, lol.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm happy that you've taken it upon yourself to do that because other people will join. I can only, you know, offer so many times to be like, come on, people. And then sooner or later, here we are. So thank you. Can't wait to see it. Boy, how do I do this? Okay, so interestingly enough, I guess I can bring it down and go through. Down and go through. Okay. See, it's cool that it's all goofy. I meant it to be goofy. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it.
Junior Sim Racing said, I have seen Ice's paintings, they're bloody good. Ice Clean Gaming said,
Yeah, Discord can be quiet, busy, or madness, lol.
That sounds like me. I can be quiet.
Junior Sim Racing said,
I can be.
and that's the first time I have
busy.
seen that Kamara of the river. That's cool, man.
Oh, you just popped into the camera on the river Rouse.
Ice Clean Gaming said,
Thanks, Junior Grin.
Hey, yo yo and hours.
Ice Clean Gaming said,
I always wondered how you got the CCTV footage, lol.
cctv.com. All I did was type in Yorkshire live stream cam, and as he found it,
Junior Sim Racing.
the high
said,
def
He
webcam.
hacked into the mainframe.
I'm
Otter
gonna do this right
said,
now.
I made the Discord.
I'm gonna copy this. Let's see if I can't get in on this with you.
Otter said, I am done with technology for the day.
No,
Back
it
to
won't
cave
let me do
people
that.
things.
How did I was able to do it before, just won't do it right now. Yeah, I think I gotta do something different in order to do that again. My bad. Back to the York Peppermint Patty. I mean, they're real good. Boy, I am stumped. Let's just take a chill pill.
Junior Sim Racing said, technology sucks sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay, if anyone comes in here, I'm gonna need you guys to say, hey, you. The prints are to your right. That's what you're gonna say. Not like the prince, you know, like and princess, but the prince.
Otter said, hey you.
Hey you. Just gotta wait. I gotta wait. I said to wait for him to go by. He's a, you
Junior
know,
Sim Racing
local people
said,
guy.
hey you, everything's free while the artist is away.
There it is. Okay. Back I am. All right, what are we gonna do to finish this? We're about 20% there. First, I need to find my glasses. But we need to figure this out. Keep figuring it out. Okay. Thinking I can do something. 5 circles. 1. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. You know, we'll put some suckers on the bottom of this starfish. It just all has to be concentric as best as possible. Magic. Oh, clouds. Come on, clouds.
Junior Sim Racing said, "Space like Sam, I will get a time lapse out of this thing if it kills me."
I mean, you know, make it happen, you know? Even if it kills me. Some things are just worth dying for, I guess. I suppose.
Junior Sim Racing said, "There are things worth living for, also go enjoy your day, man."
It's been way less frustrating to do a nice, relaxing mandala today. So I do have that going for me. Now we just gotta, I think we can ink some things in here and feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Couldn't see. Hmm.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Are you a lefty space?
No, it's the camera's upside down.
Junior Sim Racing said, personally depends what mood I am in.
And which hand you draw with? Or draw, yeah? Oh, are you not
Ice Queen
drawing?
Gaming said,
Ooh ha 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 ha.
Junior Sim Racing said, I am left-footed though.
The guy's left-footed.
Junior Sim Racing said, it took him a while but he got there.
Yeah. Huh.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Lol.
We making this thing happen. I'm feeling
Ice Queen
more
Gaming
finished.
said,
I'm loving the starfish smiling face.
Thank you, thank you.
Travis said,
Ask your pops how big the fish was he caught when we went fishing this morning.
Oh,
Junior
shucks.
Sim Racing said, steady 3.5 hour stream space, he's a machine.
Pop went fishing today, huh? I love it. Yeah, 3.5 hours so far. Not bad, not bad. Inspired to hang out and deal with a York Rose and then turn it into a York Starfish. You have those? Because you do now. And we just all dancing. That's all. But you saw the thought process through this whole thing. We started with something that was real, and then we just kept formulating some kind of thing with it. I still like to figure out how to ink it in so it's all like bing bang bong. Get there. Bing bang bong. Bing bang bong. How about if we just start coloring some of this in for fun? Maybe it'll help me decide what I'm supposed to do next, because I don't know.
Junior Sim Racing said, smash a like up and support the stream.
What a good idea. Man, I know I pay you to say that, but I'm, you know, every time, bro, all the time. Thank you, Junior. Junior's like at dinner. He's like, smash the like and support the stream. Like, why do you keep saying that? He's like, well, you get paid every time I say it. Straight out of Idiocracy, you know. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Oh.
Travis said,
Yellow? I thought it was going to be brown.
Junior Sim Racing said, working on commission.
Working on commission over here. Good for you. You're doing a great job. Brown. Oh. Like the starfish.
Demon King said, Junior.
Junior. Can Junior please go to the principal's office?
Junior Sim Racing said, I watched the City Newcastle game, Demon. Demon King said, I'll take the 1-0 defeat. The defense was on point, but the attacking was shocking. Racing said, could be worse, could be Spurs and Manhunt.
Remember on Tuesday, we are going to be gaming. So if mandala starfishes aren't your thing, we're going to be gaming on Monday afternoon, 2 p.m. And Tuesday, I think, maybe. Definitely Monday.
Travis said,
Looks good.
I mean, thanks, man. Yorkshire Rose turned into a starfish. I love it myself. And now we're just trying to finish up this stream and, you know, throw some color in. Make it appealing for the YouTube algorithm.
Otter said, I am a PSG fan, pleading face. Ice Queen Gaming said,
What's your plans for the rest of the day? Space smiley face.
What indeed? I was thinking about shooting some zombies up later, but that'll be later. So you guys will all be dreaming of sugar plums and such. But yeah, I gotta
Junior
cook.
Sim Racing said,
Gotta clean.
PSG took some hits this transfer window. Otter said, gonna stream it?
I was thinking about streaming it because it's just a little bit of solo action, and I'm pretty far in the game to where I got a motorcycle, I'm hustling from POI to POI, just chopping zombies up left and right, so it's kind of fun. And, you know, yeah, so it's a little more fun than just me walking around, always hearing that stupid stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking about us streaming it.
Otter said, I'll be there if you stream it, most likely.
Well, alright then.
Junior Sim Racing said, I have spent 2 weeks waiting for him to build a motorbike. Ice Queen Gaming said,
Sounds good. What will you cook? Smiley face.
What will I cook tonight? I'm gonna make some pork chops. I went and picked those up yesterday. Okay, good. I almost thought I screwed up. Some pork chops, a little bit of rice pilaf, and probably some asparagus. Or maybe some broccoli, I don't know. Well, hello. How are you? Wonderful. Welcome.
Otter said, Short Pops.
Sorry, I'm just doing a thing here. We're live on the internet.
Are you?
Yeah.
I was trying to sell some jewelry actually.
Oh.
I was wondering if by chance
Junior Sim Racing said,
I'm
Welcome to
sorry.
the gallery. Ice Queen Gaming
I'm sorry.
said,
Sounds lovely. Smiling face.
Just what I've had over the years, I don't anymore. That I'm giving stuff away. I've had it for years. If you want one,
Demon King said,
no, you can just
Junior.
have one.
Okay.
Yeah,
These right here are equals.
some. It's just a part of a little bit of my history of owning a smoke shop.
Okay. How much do you charge them?
Well, I mean, those are mostly necklaces. There's only a couple of balls in there. They're like $100. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But yeah, you're welcome to a necklace if you wish. If you find one that you like, that is.
Travis said,
Lady, help us, please. He has us trapped in the computer.
Did you hear him? He said, "Lady, help us, please. He has us trapped in a computer." They're just making fun. You don't have to, but I understand. I couldn't even sell, so, you know, it's not important. I do art. Yeah, it's all my art. Yeah. But good luck with your sales. Yeah. Cheers, you too. Those necklaces I've had for 7. Let's see. Let's do some math. I bought those necklaces off some hippie in Tucson, Arizona, when I had a store that I would buy things from people who would walk into my store, be like, "Hey, I'm selling, you know, pipes. I'm selling whatever, necklaces for this
Otter
hemp
said,
necklaces."
34.
So to her, she was trying to sell some jewelry. I'm like, no. I don't do that. But I give away necklaces. And she didn't even want one for free. For free. 34. 34.
Travis said,
Ha ha ha.
I'm not saying I always made good decisions when I was buying things from people. Well, that's for sure. So we have this line right here, here, here. It just stops, and we got to figure out what to do with that. I don't know if I pull it this way, it'll cut that off, which might be good. Second, into the second, into the second. So they're all, at least they're all on the same level. Let's just do it. Ooh, what if I go down now? Okay, we're going
Ice
down.
Queen Gaming said,
Damn here, no evil.
Junior Sim Racing said, Demon.
Going down instead of going up. Okay. It closed off that little gear. I'd like to get to a point where I can erase all the pencils, but I don't want to erase the center wackiness because I don't want to do this with a pen. We'll lose everything on that. Probably not a good idea.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Have you ever sent a painting to UK space?
Yeah, just for my 1,000th subscribership, when I hit that number, I did a live stream with 4 separate paintings. And yeah, Paul Sugar got one of them. So I sent one to the UK. I sent one, and they were just small. They were 8 by 8. Silly, just one 5-hour stream of me doing my paintings. And so they weren't, of anything or too elaborate. However, I sent one to the UK. I sent one to Newfoundland, Canada, one to Indiana, and I don't know where KP is, but yeah, one to him too. It's cool. It's expensive to send things to the UK. I learned that. That whole free painting giveaway cost me about $120. Which is cool.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
That's awesome, smiling face.
Otter said, I was going to cook up chicken sandwiches, but fuck it, I just ordered a pizza instead. Mama isn't cooking today.
You're so awesome. Yeah, Mama ain't cooking today. Oh, funny. All right, we're doing it. I've decided. I've made the effort.
Ice Queen Gaming said, yeah, import tax is a bugger. Think also depends on the courier.
Oh, I suppose.
Ice Queen Gaming
I don't know what happens
said,
to it as
I had a Chinese
when it
junior law.
leaves. I use the good old USPS here, United States Postal Service. And when it left this country, good riddance. You guys can still see the York flower, the York rose.
Demon King said,
Not sure if my messages are going through lol.
Junior Sim Racing said,
Sometimes
"No
they do,
Sim,
sometimes they
I'm currently
don't.
eating spag bowl from dinner today. I always make loads." Junior
Noise.
Sim Racing
Currently
said,
eating spaghetti
"We can
bowl.
see Demon."
Sorry, Demon, I would have yelled out, Junior, if I knew. So how do we finish? I mean, look, we started with a Yorkshire Rose, York Rose, and ended up with some kind of weird circus
Demon King said,
French.
CJR.
Otter said, "I got a chicken bacon ranch pizza on the way, pleading face."
Ooh, boy.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Spag bowl is life smiling face. I always do the same with making too much lol.
I did it. I'm doing the rest here.
Travis said,
Now I want a chicken bacon ranch pizza.
That's fun. Everyone gonna get some pizza tonight.
Boomer League
Good job,
said,
Otter.
Otter, my fave pizza. Share, folded hands lol.
Otter said, "I can guarantee I won't eat it all." Demon King said,
I love spag bowl. My mother makes a killer one, adds all sorts.
Ice Queen Gaming said,
Sounds good smiley face.
Last thing you want to do is screw up on the very last line and not make it straight. Yo! What do you guys think?
Boomerly
Not bad.
said,
IMHUNGRIN.
Junior Sim Racing said, Space sat there with a hungry tummy with his mouth watering.
It does happen.
Otter said, "I am stealing that word, lol hungrin."
Yeah.
Boomerly said,
Love it, Otter heart.
Yeah, she's been using that word for years. Who knew it would be
Ice Queen Gaming
so popular?
said,
Looks awesome, smiling face with hearts.
Thanks. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's a work. It's a work. It's something we did. It took 4 hours. This is about 4 hours worth of relaxed work on something. You know, we learned a little bit about King Edward
Junior Sim
III.
Racing said, Your smashed it space top job did us proud.
Thank you, thank you.
Otter said, Now do an explosion.
Now do an explosion. Yeah, me thinking there for a second. I was like, how do I explode this? It's a hot mess, I tell you what. Let's get some blue in here. The thing needed a little bit of blue. It just needs to be, you know, fixed, little smudge proof. Yeah, so maybe later shoot some zombies. Maybe later you guys show up. Tomorrow I'll be doing my construction work, feeling like a young man. That's what I feel like when I'm doing construction. I'm on nothing can stop me now. You know? Oh, I knew I forgot something. I was like, where's I counted out and I lost one kid, but there he is. There he is. See, it's just a balance, man. There's still some blue missing. Where does it go? Where did it go, George? Where does it go? I'll tell you where it goes. The blue is something that creates a little bit of the reflection in, like, say, mirrors and water. So if we just throw a little bit of blue here to highlight the clear part, that should, yeah, see? Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with
Otter
me today.
said, I was always that lost kid in the candy aisles or staring at the lobsters at the meat counter.
It's so cool. Hey! Honk! Honk! Someone just did a U-turn in front of a car. Not cool, bro. Just because you think you're on a boat.
Junior Sim Racing said, Big love everyone, been cool chatting.
It's been a blast. I really appreciate you all very much. And thanks to my patrons. Thanks, Junior, for requesting the idea to do Yorkshire Rose. And we got to learn about the Yorkshire Rose. Got to learn about the War of the Roses a little bit. At least I did earlier this morning. I didn't quite
Otter
share a lot of that
said,
today.
Now the Discord after party.
Now the Discord after party. See, that's a brilliant thing, and everyone just talks over each other for the next hour. I love it. So that's like on the Y-Files, he literally does that. So he'll premiere his episode every Thursday night, and then afterwards he has a 4-hour stream where he's crushing it because people like support his channel and they love to see him, you know, do his thing. But I love that idea, Otter, after party at the old Discord. Otter, get yourself a microphone and we will get to hear your sounds because, you know, you got a great computer voice. We all know what Junior sounds like. We all know what I sound like. Let's get everyone on Discord and start coughing into the mics, shall we? Oh shit! Look at that. I'm just throwing cameras around. Don't worry about me, people.
Boomer League.
I like
Said.
throwing stuff.
Pop says, what's a Discord?
Yep. That sounds like Pop. I'd love to know what size, how big of a fish he caught today. Well, before we leave, let's hear his fishing story, because I can't wait.
Ice Clean Gaming. Said.
Yeah, smiling face, been awesome, chilling, cool.
And this is where the camera pans out to show the completed painting. The narrator says, "In a world hungry for meaning and beauty, the artist's creation stands as a testament to the timeless connection between human and nature." A montage of viewers' reaction emotionally responding to the painting, liking and sharing on social media. Final narration. Join the journey, and together let's celebrate the marriage of art and nature. Share the awe, share the wonder, and share the ethereal canvas that bridges our souls with the heart of the earth. Screen fades to black, leaving viewers inspired and eager to share.
Otter. Said. That was a lot of words exploding head.
Hell yeah. So, any fish stories before I go? I'm waiting. I want to hear the 20-pound sturgeon on a 10-pound test. You know, something like that. What'd you buy? What'd you get? What'd you buy? You went to the store today and you went fishing at the QFC. And he brought home They're frantically typing into their smart television right now. He's like, "Sharon, I don't know how to do this." And she's like, "God damn it, Terry." That's just what's happening
Ice Clean Gaming.
over there.
Said.
Beautiful words, need to start doing poems grid.
Junior
That was all
Sim
AI, by the way,
Said.
Ice Queen.
Went fishing once, caught a cold.
Went fishing once, caught a
Said.
cold. I love it.
Bought a bag of Oreos, double stuff on a $5 budget.
I bought a bag of Oreos toast up at a $5, but man,
King
that's fucking
said,
great. Excuse
Do you
my
want
French.
to
I'm
watch
sorry.
the UFC with me tonight, Junior?
In your underwear? I mean, you got to dress like the guys at UFC, right? You both just sitting there in your underwear. Yeah. Every once in a while,
Ice
just
Queen
fucking.
Gaming.
"Argh."
Said.
Oh, lol.
Yeah, Ice Queen. I did first time yesterday was when I messed with ChatGPT.
Junior
First time
Sim
ever.
Racing. Said. Main card is at 3 a.m. If I am up, I will log on PlayStation.
Nice. But so yesterday I did a thing where I just wanted to make a painting video, and I wanted to structure it as a screenplay. I didn't know how or what I was going to film, so I just typed into
Otter.
AI.
Said. The in your underwear, but through me open mouth smile.
Yeah, well, you know. So what I did yesterday, and sorry to those who already told this to you, but I typed into the Chat GPT, write a riveting script about painting landscapes, because that's what I do, that will help me go viral. It was just fun. I had a friend
Demon King.
in here.
Said.
I played a fishing sim game for about 2 hours once and court nothing, time well spent.
In court? I mean, that's fun to do in court. My pop plays fishing games. He used to play a handheld little Chinese fishing game. It had a little screen on it, and then what you would do is you just you do that. You just toss the game, like throw it, like pretend like you're casting, and then your little digital screen, the little fishing line would go out, and then you and you just like,
Demon King.
you know,
Said.
move it around.
Sounds good, JR.
But it looks like my pop is not typing into this stream, so we'll never know what size fish you got. But thank you, Junior, for giving me the idea to do a Yorkshire
Demon
Rose.
King.
I
Said.
really appreciate you
Spelled it
guys.
wrong, lol.
Junior's part of my Patreon Patreon page. There's a link in the description if you guys want to support actual painting and real art gallery stuff like that. I'd like to thank Bearded Gay Guy, Junior Sim Racing, Jennifer Hudson Gorman,
Travis
Boomer League,
said,
and
That
of
explains
course
why he only
Cutie
got a 5
Otter.
inches fish.
Oh, you had the answers. You went fishing with him this morning, Travis. That's my guess. Or he came back with his 5-inch fish and he was like proud or laughing at it. Anyway, thank you all very much. I love you all very, very much. I appreciate each and every one of you like no other. It's a great thing we got going here. I try to tell people that when they come in here and they're like a YouTube channel. I'm like, well, there's so much travesty in the world. Travis. There's so much tragedy in the world that, we just got to chill out for a little bit. Have a little bit of boring time. Have some peace. Have some, if I could say the right word to somebody, that's all that matters to me. So thank you all once again. And if you want to see me kill some zombies later, tune in. That's all I got to say. Peace.